Excuse me.
No.
And don't.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Ah, yes, I have bad news about the coffee, gents.
No.
Coffee thief's been about.
Ah, that pesky coffee thief.
Mm-hmm.
Always around stealing coffee. Oops.
Always up to no good.
Need to disappear. Good bean. Thank you.
Alright, I have my food. I am live.
Lucas, no.
Hoping this pizza's okay.
Everybody go raid Nick's. Get the food. Get the food. Get the food.
Get the food!
Raid! There. It's this guy. Okay.
You are definitely not missing them from a distance. Good. Excuse me.
Yeah, I got a lot of load balance building to do right now.
Yeah, join the club. Well, probably not as much as you, but I've got equally complicated builds to get through up here. Organizzazione. Right, this guy? Yes. Did I put him on me? I'm gonna put him here. Would you kindly get out of here? Thank you. This is not a place for a lonely little bean. Derp. It helps if you press the correct keys, huh?
So,
One of these needs a star. Yoink.
game's starting to be a bit glitchy with me.
Oh.
Strangely.
That's not good.
No, not at all. Either that or my mouse is giving up.
I give up. I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, basically.
Squeak, squeak.
Blah.
Can't do anything outside of it. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, no. Definitely not. Yoink, this guy. Okay, set text here. Oops. That's not what I wanted it to be. Yoink, there. There. Copy that. That there. And I need to figure out some icons for that. Right, so this guy is going to be, let's see, that's going to become these two. Like, let's reinforced iron blighter. Yeah, that'll work.
Like trying to inhale this pizza.
Don't inhale the food, enjoy it.
Ah. Really?
What?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, this is going to be awkward.
Mhm. I think we're gonna do this just because we can. Like,
Man, these numbers suck.
mm-hmm.
Oh. Should I make more?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay.
I'm like trying to figure out how best to split the outputs of 9 refineries outputting 130 polymer resin a minute between 4 belts. And the
What's
numbers
that?
just don't number.
What were the numbers again?
Hold on. I've got nine refineries,
Yeah.
all producing 130 polymer resin a minute.
Yes.
And I've got 4 tier 4 belts that will take them down from the load balancing room all the way down to the other floor where they need to be processed, but I need to split that evenly. Because those 4 belts go into 20 other refineries to produce the plastic.
Oh, that's bleeding very sorry, guys.
Oh. Yeah, how many are the refineries?
That are producing the resin?
Yeah, you had 9 refineries, each doing 130.
Right.
Yeah, that's
That's
let's see,
1,170 resin a minute.
Yes. And then you said you had 4 belts.
4 tier 4 belts that they need to feed into evenly.
Yeah, that's a stupid number.
Yeah. I think the problem is that oil is designed for more late game. Like the numbers are designed more for the late game than they are for like early game right now, so they don't play nicely right now.
Yeah. Well, the easy way you can do this, if you have a quick look at my Discord stream.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me turn my camera on too while I'm at it.
Yeah.
Hopefully that should stop. My game should stop bleeding through. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realise.
No, it's all good. It wasn't being annoying yet.
It was to me
Ah, okay.
when I noticed.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm watching now.
Right. I'm just going up here because here I've got space. Okay, so if you do a setup like this, let's assume for a minute that actually let's get here, there. So that would be 1 refinery, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna put this out as the 5th, and then we assume that you have 4 more on the other side, right? So that makes 9.
Right.
Right. So what you do is you take your outputs from these. So you have your output here, you have your output there. That's 260.
Yeah.
And 260 there, plus 260 there. That's all good and fine. Then from this guy, you grab a splitter and you split off in 2. That's the one I wanted, thank you. Then you put another splitter here, essentially.
Okay, I think I'm following you here. You're taking the
This-
one refinery and making it 4
Yes.
outputs.
Yes, that's that'll be 65. Here you then grab one here and another one here, and then you essentially just hook these up. Actually, I may have to put those on the other side, but basically
You would merge
grab
them
one
into that
side.
line.
Like that, and the other one you would put up on basically the other merger and grab that. Then you get exactly 4 lines with exact equal distribution on all of them.
Okay.
Then you don't have to math it at all. You just need your odd one out. Divide that into the 4 lines you need. That's it. And you don't need to worry about anything. Make sense?
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. I need to copy that guy. Now I look like that guy. Yeah, that's very good spelling. There. This guy would be Stille Peps and Gassete. Yoink. Plop. And that would then be Steelworks 2.
Ah, false. I did it on the wrong one.
Oops. Stuff happens.
There, by gents, I'm just gonna go get a cup of coffee and go visit the little gents around.
Sounds like an awesome idea. Don't get lost on the way.
No, I will try not to.
Or do.
I
We
Can't
won't
promise
find you.
anything.
Yes, my dear tractor, I do hear you going. And yes, it does get annoying. Will be done very shortly. There we go. Right. Monochrome, can I get a going on that way? Yoink. Monochrome. Like, there we go.
I'm in trouble.
Oh,
I found more pizza.
you're in big trouble.
Yeah.
I just looked at my plate. At least it's not my pizza.
No. You know, I thought I'd let you inhale that by yourself.
Okay. Go.
Yep.
I don't know if any of these signs that I'm putting up are going to be of any help to people. I hope they will. Actually need to put up a beam here with a couple of these that says no entry.
Right, what ores have we got that can be Tyrion? Looks like we can't do anything yet.
I've kind of replicated the sign setup from home base on the west truck stations.
Oh, cool.
And put up additional signs describing supply and delivery and the locations. So it should be relatively straightforward to find the correct one when setting up a truck path.
Sweet.
Keep up. You shall be unloading. Thank you.
Hmm.
Clean this one. Two. Yes. Apparently, one of my mice is not getting sufficient fibers in her diet.
I can hear.
Yeah.
Someone's getting told off.
This would be load, yes. So that one is good. Okay. And you need to unload. There. Good. Now it would actually be kind of nice if I could.
Right, roadway extended to 4.
Nice. Very nice indeed, sir. Yeah, that's gonna put the plug right in the middle. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to redo those then. I suppose. Right. Do that then.
Right, old Steelworks V1 path nodes are deleted. Obviously because that road just simply isn't there anymore.
Yes. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Please. Drug is not smack.
Alright, well, balls.
Well, that's exactly what I was just thinking.
You were thinking about balls? That's weird.
No, I wasn't thinking balls that way. I was thinking balls, this is gonna be blah to set up.
I gotta pump crude oil upwards.
Ooh, that's a fun challenge.
I'm also not even sure my math was right to begin with from what I calculated prior.
I'm sure it'll work itself out. Oops. Excuse you, would you buzz off, please? Thank you. Almighty annoying. Will this work? Yes, of course it will, because it's that one. Yoink. Yoink. Actually, this one needs to be overflow. That one needs to be this guy. Yoink. There we go. Then I need this. Should be here. This course is going to be absolutely ridiculous.
Regarding toning down the silica production, we are already sat at just one of them producing.
Oh, okay, cool.
I can half rate it, so I can tone it down to 50% clock speed if you want.
No, that's fine. As long as we're not producing, 60 billion a minute.
37.5 a minute.
Yeah. That's fine.
And all the rest is dedicated to quartz crystal.
Excellent. Excellent, good sir. Excellent. And I am slowly getting this line set up.
Well, actually, let me check the bottom floor. What have I got producing on the bottom floor? Encased industrial.
Seem to be tapping into.
Am I right in remembering we're discontinuing encased industrial up here, and then piping the concrete down to home, or down somewhere?
What's the current output ratio up there?
I've got 2 constructors running. One is running at 100%, so that's 6 per minute, and the other is running barely 12%.
Okay.
So probably like 1 or 2, so 6 or 7, possibly 8 per minute. We're getting out of here.
And what are we getting from? You're at where? Steelworks
1.
1. So Steelworks 1 is doing 6 to 7 a minute.
6 to 7 a minute.
Yes.
Give me 2
Is
seconds.
Steelworks 2 doing any?
I believe so. I'm just about to run up there and check for you.
Awesome, thank you.
I believe that's doing 12 plus a minute up there, if
Okay.
memory serves. But like I said, let me double check.
Yeah.
Hey, oddball question.
Mm-hmm.
How far are we from Mark II pipelines?
I can't remember what
My
the
guess is
unlock.
next tier.
Mark II pipelines. I think we can. That's part of the next
It's in the next
tier
tier,
6
I
unlock.
think.
No, it's tier 6 unlock.
It is?
Yeah, but I think it's extremely expensive. I'm just going past main home base, so I'll check for you.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's one of the last 2 unlocks that we have in this tier, but regardless, we're not getting them without computers, because the last 2, I believe, both take computers.
Alright, I'm just...
Yeah,
Yeah, Pipeline Mark
Mark
II, yes.
II.
No, actually, yeah, that's heavy frames.
Heavy frames, yeah.
Yeah,
Which we don't have
that's...
in production yet. Plus,
No,
there is a known bug with them pipelines as well. Most people are saying stick with Mark 1 pipelines for the moment.
Okay.
I think it's a flow issue.
Yes. The dreaded flow issue. If okay.
Yeah, I'm just having some mathing fun here.
Don't we all have mathing fun when it comes to it?
Well, it's like... So, I need, like, a nice, clean 180 crude oil a minute. So I could take the... In my head, I was thinking I could take the normal and the pure, combine them, and then divide them by 2. And that would give me my 180. But now I gotta play around that. So I think I gotta bring both lines up, split them both, and then merge the parts together that I need.
Yeah, the pure output's 240.
Yeah.
And the normal 120. That's gonna go over the capacity of the pipe.
13 output a minute, Sheridan.
Okay, then we don't cancel the in case that Steelworks 1.
No worries.
We don't have we don't quite have the capacity to run sufficient amount of iron pipes at base to make any massive use of the concrete.
Right. Okay.
So that's a little but
yeah,
you know, it is what it is.
Alright, I'm gonna just rethink my doohickeys.
Maximum capacity of the Mark 1 pipes is 300 a minute.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing around it.
Yeah. Right, I needed to figure out what truck is gonna cost me. Motors and frames.
which should be in the build thing for you, sir, already.
Yes, but I need to start the run at base anyway, so
Okay.
I might as well just set it up from here.
Fairly dues.
Right, so let's see.
So I take 30, 30, 60.
So let's run the fuel supply, what, every 20 minutes? We'll do 150 here and then leave it for about 1,000 up there. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Ooh. We seem to be missing Cerebel.
$20, $6.12.
Excuse me.
Six, 12, 18, 24. All right. I'm Gucci. All right. So my 120s are on the east side, and my 240s are on the west side. Which actually kind of works out nicely.
Sweet.
Oh, there's a digest in my chat.
Hey, Ditch.
It is, it's going.
Actually, you know what we're gonna do? There, that's fine. Okay, cool.
Oh, apparently my stream never started recording.
Yeah,
Oh,
it happens.
that's a bit of a oops.
Hmm.
We bit.
Oh no, it did, and then stopped. Ah, no, it set it up but never started the stream.
That sucks.
Yeah, stupid. Oh well. Be right back a minute.
Yep.
I don't have a nice way of displaying those pipes. I don't know how to do it though.
I'm sure you'll find a solution.
Oh no. Digest says their weekend didn't start he wishes his weekend didn't start by getting hit by another car and winding up with an arm in a sling.
Damn.
Jeez, dude. Take it easy, please.
Yeah. Salute.
There's usually no need for violence.
No.
But I hope you have a quick recovery.
Yeah, same. Plug.
And back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Should be yep. Uploading. There. Neat. Got these off and then check my to-do list again.
Los tatuos en listas españolas.
Ah. Needus. Maximus. Bananas.
Banana.
Banana.
Buy a
Hey, we
mama.
got the wet concrete.
Oh,
We
sweet.
just unlocked wet concrete.
Nice.
So 6 limestone, 5 water to produce 4 concrete.
Yeah. It should make some of it a little
At
easier.
80 per minute instead of 15 per minute.
Yeah, so
We're technically doubling up on the limestone, but majorly outputting much more.
Yeah.
Or the
This-
other alternate recipe we've got is the stitched iron plate, which is iron plate plus wire.
yeah.
Which would you prefer, sir? Char?
Let's get the wet concrete.
There's the full specs if you're looking at my screen.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, let's get the
Concrete.
wet concrete. My gut tells me that's the right choice.
Yeah, it's the one I would personally go for. Okay, drives rescanning.
Right.
Excuse me. Check. Check, and double check.
Check, and triple, double,
Cha-ching.
something check. Cha-ching.
Ding as well, yeah.
Cha-ching. Right.
That's my favorite check.
Yeah, you know that.
Okay. Computer plant or computer factory. All 5 truck stations are now hooked in and fueled, so we can redirect. We can slowly get to redirecting the trucks over here.
Sweet.
However, I still need to. Set up some temporary belts to move them, move stuff from the delivery stations over to the supply station for now, at least until I get everything else hooked up. So that's what I will be working on next. I will focus on Steelworks 1 and 2 and get those redirected over to the supply station here. That way we can get the trucks from Steelworks 1 and 2 moving up here, which will hopefully resolve some of those freaking conflicts we kept having.
Yep.
So we shall hopefully get there. Let's see, I would love to see if I can. Right. I do need a nature call. I don't want to get up.
I gotta pee, but I don't want to get up.
Yes, exactly. Though I will be right back.
That's when you get too comfortable.
Yes.
Why am I doing this? Why am I? Okay, right. That's why I'm going this way. Good point. Check. I've got 20.
back again.
Welcome back. I am
Sure.
just going out doing a bit of exploring for
Yep.
a few minutes. Figured that I would see if there's any new, or not new, but any untapped hard drives around the current biomes that we have partially explored.
Yes. Probably a good idea. Ah, dang it.
There's an oil node straight away. What is
I think
this?
I need to get rid of this so I can.
Pure.
There. Actually, why don't we do that one instead?
Too impure. Oh, get seasick doing this. When the camera goes all wobbly on you when you're going down a hill. Ugh.
Yeah. I have to admit, it's one of those unknown to me. I don't get affected that way.
Oh, do you not?
No.
Lucky.
You can tell someone's salty.
Sorry. Okay. And then
No, and then. Is there an easy
What?
one?
I need yoink. Keep. Thank you.
Yeah, you've got to be all the way up the top there, haven't you? Right, what's the best way to do that?
That would be yes.
Anyway. Oh, great.
Fine.
2 alphas right after each other.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, the last one is gonna be a bit of a problem, I think. Have to move that. Yeah, going to move that over here instead. R and R. Double check. That needs to be unload, yes. Good. Unload. Unload, yes. Okay, cool. So, would be freaking nice having a hypertube here so I can get up and down a little quicker.
Oh, fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to get creative.
Yes.
Ah. I was wondering where you would go to.
Lovely. I'm stuck. Damn it. That sucks.
Only 6 computers just picked up.
Nice.
Yay, hiccups. Oh, make that another 29.
Nice.
What's that, 45? As needed. Rubber. Rubber dub dub.
Rapidigi rambid, dingy rapid
Rubber dingy
sproutings.
lappy. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah.
Hard drive acquired.
Alright, I got the right idea, just the holes in the wrong place.
I see where I'm going next.
Oh, come on.
Of course the wire is too long. Stupid thing. There. That helps. Okay.
Perfect.
Normal oil node here.
Sweet.
Gonna mark it.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Not gonna be pretty, but it'll get the job done for now.
Whoever said it has to be pretty? I would take functional over pretty any day.
Yeah,
You can always add pretty later.
exactly.
Okay, this is where I was yesterday.
Okay. Temporary transfer lines are up, so we
Awesome.
can start. No, we can't. I still need to rework the sorting mechanism back home. So I'm gonna go do that now, and then we can rework the trucks.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, this is hard. Oh, there we go.
No, not more.
Hi, clown.
Good night, Pops. This is going to bed.
Perfect.
Doggo with long name.
Real.
Let's see if Doggo will follow me if I'm driving.
No, I don't think they will anymore.
No, but if I drive forward a bit and then jump off, he might. There we go. Come on. I'll go fetch my tractor in a bit then, I guess.
I guess we're going around the long way.
Stupid Doggo. Go around the rock instead of sitting by it.
Your oil node.
Sweet.
Alright, that solves that dilemma for what I was working on.
Great.
I had to like awkwardly raise one of the pipes so the trucks can drive under it safely.
Yeah. It has to be done sometimes.
But like I'm kind of almost done here.
Sweet. So that means I need to pull my finger out and get shit done.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna judge you for where your finger is, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, that may not be stream friendly.
No. Anybody checked on the doggos lately?
I did before I left to do the hard drive hunting.
Okay.
But they may more than likely need doing again, actually.
Yeah. Try to see if I can get.
I also
latest one.
filled the dimensional depot back up as well before I left.
Sweet. And now I can't place the wall again because
There goes the derping.
doggos are derping.
Yeah, last beam seemed like it was on a lane. It's not on a lane. It's coming straight down. It's just an
Mongo
optical
being in the way.
illusion.
I can't place the
Alright, I'm gonna need
wall.
power just to test crap.
Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Frank is being really generous with the fused modular frames.
Nice.
Seconds
always
and Barney too,
Good dog eggs.
and Ashley.
Y'all have gone through and named the dogs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Of course you have.
Hidalgo seems particularly interested in rubber lately. I don't know why.
It wants a new toy.
Yeah, I think so.
Duh. Clown, your head's leaning.
Say what?
Clown's trying to call me out for one of the pillars I placed saying it's leaning. It's not leaning.
Oh. Gotcha.
Clown's just being clown.
Yes.
Remember, people, it's not a feature. It's not a bug. It's a feature.
It is indeed a feature.
It's not leaning. It's meant to do that.
Supposedly. Allegedly.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. We are now up to 1 stack plus 26 of computers, Shah.
Oh, nice. That
Oh, damn it.
actually helps us quite a bit.
Yeah.
Cooling systems have a storage box.
Whoop. Well done, that man. Need more debris down here.
Your best. Building and more obelisks.
Oh.
Not that kind. Not that kind. That kind. Right. What else? Nothing I want to get rid of. Apart from the nuts.
Deets nuts.
There. Eats nuts.
These nuts.
I need to go pick up my tractor and then I will. Okay. Can I request a quick inventory from the different outposts in terms of which specific products, not quantities?
Sure. Steelworks Area 1 will have quartz, silica, quartz crystal and silica, encased industrial beam, steel beam, and I believe
hang
steel
on.
pipe.
Noting. Silica. And what, steel beams?
It should be, yeah, steel beam, and I believe steel pipe.
Steel pipe.
Yeah.
And encased.
Yeah.
Industrial beam. And I know that we are getting
100% steel pipe because that was your setup that you did there. So yes, 100% on the steel pipe.
Yeah, steel pipes, steel beams, and encased industrial beam for Steelworks 1 and 2.
And 2, yeah. Full steel production from both of them.
Okay. And from Nix, we are getting rubber and plastic.
Yes, sir.
Eventually.
Current outlook 390 plastic and 120 rubber a minute.
Nice.
Very nice.
That is a good, decent quantity. Very, very nice, sir. Right, then additionally, we will eventually get rotors and reinforced iron plates. Don't drive and text or write. That is very unsafe. In fact, do not ever use your mobile phone while you're driving a vehicle in real life. Right, so I need to set up sorting for that. Which I currently can't get at all that easy. Oh yeah, I can. Never mind. I'm being derpy.
Nothing new there then.
Nope. Because I can go up here and get the sorting that done. Right, so the second station ended up being...
Oh, we have a new plastic recipe. Recycled plastic. 6 rubber. 6 fuel. In at 30 per minute to produce 12 plastic at 60 per minute.
I think both of those recipes are one of those hold off for
Hold on to, yeah.
for later, because can't quite wrap my head around those yet.
We also got the turbo fuel come up on another one, which is 5 heavy oil, 4 compacted coal to produce 4 turbo fuel.
Oh.
But again, kind of like hold on until later.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just scan another. I think I might have wiped this area out of drives. Or crash sites at least.
Nice. Shoot. How I do these?
Oh, nope, there's one here somewhere. Have we done anything wrong now? Oh, I'm getting late.
Compopulated.
Well, both should be able to reach the first floor.
Derp. Needed this one, not that one. Nice. Can go. This way. Okay. I still need those 5 here.
Ooh,
Let's see.
block flag. Ooh. What is going on right now?
I don't know.
My game is like down to probably about 2 frames per second.
The hell?
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
I'm gonna have to exit the desktop and come back in.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
If we can actually get to the buttons.
Les boutons. Les
Oh,
boutons.
there we go. What the? Sorry guys, if there's anyone watching the stream, I will be back in a moment to figure out what is causing this. Okay, what is... Oh, I know what it is. What time for that to off? I've got a Microsoft update pending reboot,
Oh, lovely.
which, as we know, lags Windows 10 and 11 until you reboot on purpose.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I've got an issue with the live broadcast now apparently, so I'm just going to end it here. I may, once I've checked my internet over, I may start streaming again, so this will be potentially a two-parter. Sorry about this.
Not a problem. Stuff happens. Right.
There you go, my stream stopped. Yeah, it comes up on studio error. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Your users will experience buffering.
Yeah, that does happen.
Ooh, let's see if I can reconnect.
Oh, that fucking works.
Okay, guys, we're back, and I reconnected to my original stream. Woohoo!
Sweet.
This will not be a two-parter. Hey,
Welcome back.
thank you.
Shoot, of course this is going to be offset. Well, isn't that a little bit annoying?
It's gonna be up there somewhere.
Alright, now I'm interested if I'm getting anything up here. Alright, so I want to go
that's all
down.
the way up
No.
there.
False.
It's pretty much what I was thinking. Guess I'm gonna have to cheat here.
Wait, no cheating.
I don't have a choice. Fortunately.
Oh, I died. Yay. Ah. Right, how to get out there the quick way? Hyper tubes.
Imperius el Tubius.
Got to pick up all the goodies I dropped.
Ah, yes.
Especially those computer parts.
That's not a belt. What's a belt? Beheld. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
This is a knife. A machete.
Oops. My tool belt is really twitchy today.
Oh, nice sphere. Stop looking at that first.
Ooh, shiny object moment.
Yeah, very much so. Especially because it's the material that we need to continue upgrading our dimensional depot.
Yes. That is not the correct spot, good sir. Ah, don't. Definitely did not need to fall down here. Okay. Success.
Time to go up top and see if we are getting the oil we need to get.
course we are.
Alright, there's oil in the pipe leading into the machine, but the machines don't have any power, so they're not doing anything.
That definitely makes a difference.
Pump every fifth wall. Yeah, I probably should have done a little better layout. See, I thought they should have been able to reach up there, but they weren't reaching up there. So, you know what? You're staying as is.
That's a little better. Actually, no. Instead. I'm grabbing the wrong item here. This should be rotors. There. Pipe, and then this one's reinforced. There. That's what it should be. Okay. Okay. Sorting set up, but I still need to hook in the actual depositing into storage. nice to be able to hook into these containers somehow. I think that's going to be difficult to achieve. Well, technically speaking, I do have one right there, but I can't get to it. Oof. These shocks. I suppose I can do this instead. Oh, actually, I can probably go just above it. Do that. There. Just need to squeeze my way through here somehow and do more or less the same on the other side here. If I can get away with that somehow. I'd actually be able to do that right there. Back side of this thing. If I can get out.
Alright, 2 stacks of computers plus 2.
Nice.
Yeah, we're getting there. That one's done. No more in area. Now. Find me buggy again. There it is.
Okay. I believe we can move the trucks now. All of them.
Awesome work, well done.
We shall see when we have moved them and see just how much everything goes to Fubar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that just a random Mercer sphere? Huh, it is.
Nice.
Oh, great.
Right. So let's see. Let's start off with is there still a truck at Steelworks 1?
There is, yes. It's
It just needs to be
ready
programmed.
for a new path. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. The existing path and the existing path in its memory have been wiped for you already.
Okay, cool.
Alright, can I get away with doing it there? I hope. I kind of
That
want
would
to
depend on what you're going to be driving us with next.
Shush.
Oh, I see. There. Good question.
Supply. And the supply is completely full.
Oh yes, I remember. Up around the corner and then along the ridge.
This is how we drive a path, doodah.
Airtime. Bit too much airtime. Crash time. Oh, oh, no, I don't want to go that way. Yeah, I want to go down there.
You don't want to go that way.
No, apparently I've got an intuitive buggy. Exactly where I want it to go.
Nice.
This is how we glitch up hills, doodah. Doodah. The crash site is there, so the crash site I'm after is just up. Yep.
So let's see. Which one is this guy?
Oh, excuse me. 2.
Alright, we did get head lift out of this. That's stupid.
A very tight corner here. Almost too tight. You're not supposed to be a freaking sliding genius. You've got a trunk full of junk. You should be heavy as tank.
Right, guys, for the moment, same as yesterday. If you get any blown fuse announcements, ignore them. It's my biogenerator that I'm
Roger that.
placing. It's not to do with the grid, okay?
Oh man, not again. Thank you.
There we go.
Het wordt halb even het side button. Goed zo. Go.
Oh, yes. sworn there was a Mercy sphere up there a minute ago. There was. I just went the wrong direction, like a derp.
Well, at least you're a consistent derp.
Yeah. Away.
That.
Oh, got one of them big uranium beasts.
I'm wet again.
Ooh. That's what she said.
Yeah, I mean, usually.
If not, you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
Was it like that street sign, slippery when wet, dusty when dry?
Yeah, that's it.
There's a street sign somewhere, I don't remember where. Probably in a desert somewhere.
Galeos, Galeo. Right.
We'll settle for the power plug for the minute.
I'll do those afterwards, I think. Give me some recordingos. Thanks.
Well, actually. No, not quite going to let me know.
Oh, that's powered.
Oh, it did.
Well.
Nice. Glitching up a rock face with the parachute.
Ah, nice.
Oh, right, okay, I'll go. That one, turn around. Fly up this one.
Come on. Crap, there's a lot of frickin'.
I didn't hit the rock right.
That's a seriously annoying glitch. Every time I exit a vehicle after having recorded a path, my camera gets locked, so I can't move it.
Oh, nasty.
That is so freaking annoying.
The hell?
What in the hell?
What in the hell?
Excuse me.
Okay.
Nice little Oasis Lagoony typey thing up here. Oof, no more computers.
How come that belt is doing nothing? What?
For some reason, my my dismantle gun is not responding to F.
Okay.
Like, I can get it out by, shit, am I not getting any?
Oh, can you do me a favor in a minute?
I might have to
Possibly.
relog here.
You've finished doing the important belting stuff that you're currently doing. Could you, if we have enough, pop 12 fused modular frames into the dimensional thingy for me, so I can unlock another hard drive?
Oh. Yeah.
There you go. We have some. I just don't know how many we've got.
I
Obviously, if
might
we
have
don't
to ask the number again when I get there.
yeah, sure. So.
Um,
Oh, you're not at home. You're not at storage. You're at thingy.
I'm at computer.
Ah, shit.
I've just programmed up the path for. Is there a truck stalled there? Or is that a ghost?
So there's still.
It's a ghost.
Oh, it's a ghost.
Ooh, it's a ghost.
I've moved. I've set up the truck between Steelworks 1 and Computer Factory. I've
Lovely.
set up the supply truck between Computer Factory and Home Base, which returns with random assorted junk. There's a sorting lineup that sorts all the junk that comes in.
There we go.
And I'm about to go reprogram Steelworks 2. And then whenever Nix is ready, we can do the truck for rubber plastic as well.
I mean, I have the truck station down. My only dilemma is, I don't have the road finished for it
Oh,
because I started building a bridge and then I got sidetracked to
Yeah.
actually building the factory. So
Yeah, but whenever you've got the road works and what ready, we can put it up. How many need to be?
12.
12.
Oh, nice. We have a fair few.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. That helps immensely.
There you go. Now I will go see if I can figure out the chaos of where Steelworks 1 is. there are trucks sitting there. What? Got trucks sitting here for days.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What in Phoenix is going on? Oh, Steelworks 2 is down here delivering, I think. Maybe.
Oh. I just got a reminder that I'm not allowed to speculate why there are crashed freighters.
They what?
Yeah. We're not permitted to try and figure out why there are other crashed freighters.
Oh, right.
Das ist verboten.
Das ist verboten. Verboten, verboten, verboten.
Yeah.
Okay, so change your plans. I need to figure out where Steelworks 2 is. It has disappeared. Oh, it's. I think it's actually up at Steelworks 2. Yep, it is Driving Simulator Day. For whatever reason, the game thinks that the truck is sitting right there when it's a ghost.
I spy with my weapon. I have necessary.
Well, let's hope that the game figures out how to recover. Yay! Steelworks 2. Hi. It's been a while. Keep.
Ooh.
Hi.
Near uranium. Maybe coming back a little bit hot under the colours. Maybe a bit glowy.
It's all good.
Also that line.
You little doggo, you are not in the best spot right now.
Is that another new doggo?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's the one that always spawns on the ramp leading up to Steelworks 2 for you.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly where it's from. Wow.
Let's see, that's Steelworks 1, so this one has to be Steelworks 2 right there. Okay, start recording. Another belt that's stalled. Shoot, I need to check them. What did I call the first one? I don't know. I'll do that.
Sorry, I want that.
Horrible.
Wow.
Can you please get out of here? Stupid thing. I think I set this to 50. That was yoink. And I need my doohickey so I can get the frick out of here. And no, I don't wish to modify that node. I want to go to Steelworks 2 and modify the node real quick before I end up colliding with the truck somewhere. So, what is a whole lot of all that stuff? So, I'm gonna go grab the rubber truck from home base and move it up here. And delete its path.
It's alive.
He's alive. Sweet.
Polymer resin cooking. Rubber seems backed up already for some reason, so I gotta figure out why.
Nice. That's not the correct up way. That's the correct up way. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, now, never mind.
I was not pointing at you. I was pointing at this thing. Yes.
There you go. Truck station now has input to it.
Nice.
Now I gotta go around and just make sure everything else is properly running the way it should. But, factory is up and going.
Well done.
Nicely done, sir. So, does that mean you're ready for a truck coming out there?
Yes. I just gotta... If you want to help me figure out a road. Here. Because I started a
Yeah.
bridge and yeah. I mean, if you want to work your way out here, work your way out here. I want to grab whatever's basically in already and make sure it gets to you guys, because I know we've been a little whiles without crap.
Yeah, but might as well let this truck handle it. The one I'm driving. Because I'm gonna set up the path over to the computer factory, which is where we primarily need them, but that place is already set up to also act as a midway station with products then eventually going to storage. So as we get building on the production lines at the computer factory, we can tap into the resources that are coming in, start making use of them until that time. Everything gets redirected to home base anyway. So it might just be easier loading up this truck with the junk, because when I then program the path, it'll dump everything off anyway.
Okay. This factory's big.
Sir, you need to be a little better aligned on the foundations with where you put the truck station.
What's the matter? Sorry.
The truck station is completely off on the foundations. That makes it pretty hard to aim with truck as to where it needs to go versus where the hitbox is.
If you want to adjust it, adjust it. I just lined it up with the pipes coming out.
Yeah, we'll make it work. So this is the space absolutely needed. There. Okay. That'll work. That's your junk container.
Yeah, it's I had to move that. Sorry.
Alright. Let's see. So
Where are you going, buddy?
around, and let's see if we can work out something here.
Just kind of open. That would work out nicely there. You know, that kind of looks alright. My water turbine stopped for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Yep, something stupidly shut down for some reason. I don't know what.
You'll figure it out.
The hell? There's power there. The fuck just happened?
I don't know. It was something.
Oh, if my audio was coming through, that was ID telling me to expose myself to more master spheres.
Ah. Oh, you were not bleeding through for me. Just, construct additional buy ones.
Yeah, everything like shut off for some reason.
That's not good. You still have power?
Yes?
Oh, there's a scoop.
I'm so confused. Oh.
And
How the fuck did I make that mistake?
would you derb up?
What did you disconnect that you weren't meant to?
It's not that I didn't disconnect something. It's that I completely forgot a floor, basically.
Oops.
Oh, hello, you're
So, you'll be tickled to know that I have heavy oil residue just going straight into fuel generators.
Oh, lovely.
Which are
That's
not
gonna be
making
so
fuel, which are
efficient.
not making power.
Exactly.
So it's just, backed up. How the hell did I... Man.
Simple. You're human.
concentrating on something else.
Yeah, just for whatever
easy
reason
enough.
in my head the setup went heavy oil residue straight into a fuel generator.
Easily done though. We all do it. And yeah, it's exactly what Shah said. We're all human.
Yep.
Crap.
How does that saying go? To err is human.
To err is human. Total chaos requires a computer.
That's the one. Oh, not quite. Damn it.
20. It's 9. It's 180. It's 300. Yeah, I would have needed a whole other floor. Damn it. So I needed like another 5 refineries, and then I need to put the 10 fuel generators together.
Oh.
So yeah, that's a 10-minute job.
Actually, can I? 1.
Yeah. Apologies, I'm
4, 5.
siphoning off the concrete.
Do what you need.
I
that
might
what
need
it's
it
there
still
for?
if I'm gonna have to build another floor.
Yeah, but I will upload some as soon as I get back to the computer factory. I just ran out and I have no more on me, but I have like 10 stacks or something over there. So I shall replace when I get back there.
Well, I guess on the bright side, everything else works.
That's it. Find the positive.
I'm just annoyed now.
overlook at this place. This is where we could really do with like some optics.
What do you mean?
As in binoculars.
Ah, yes. Okay, bridge accomplished.
Sweet. Well, I do believe I've uncovered a fair bit of the desert now for us when we want to go exploring.
Sweet. Will it interfere with you if the truck is running here, Nix?
I would say it's kind of pointless until I figure out the factory, but if you want to do your initial run, just to lay the path down, go ahead.
Yeah, it makes no difference whatsoever. We're infinitely producing the fuel, so...
Well, I mean, just... I don't know. I was going to say, just set your path so you set it, and then when we can turn it on. Just that way you guys just have whatever plastic has come in so far.
Yeah. Right. Well, I've cleared out the truck station.
Yeah. I'm just going to let the system run as is, I guess, at the moment.
Now I'm curious, are these rubbery? No, they're just considered regular trees. Okay.
Advantage to going up here.
Don't want to go down there. Yep, no, nothing. Nothing's been else looked on their behavior.
Oh, go away, Bean. Don't need you in my life. Right now, at least. Ah, fucking Bean.
Oh, you ruined your truck path?
Yeah. Piss off. Hey! No truck stealing here.
What? That's different.
What'd it do?
It collided
It
with the truck
airlifted?
and then
It airlifted the truck out.
airlifted the truck out of the path.
Jeez.
That was different. No truck stealing. It kind of looked like it picked up the truck and right off with it. Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, yay for the hiccups.
Yay for the hiccups.
What?
Oh man, not another bean.
Is it me, or is it quiet in here?
Brain
Hey,
cells are
dragon.
not very talkative tonight.
Hello, Dragon.
Not last night, did you?
I think we were just all concentrating really hard, so.
Yeah, I noticed that because I turned on, saw Sheridan on. I said, okay. Listening.
Yeah,
Listening.
I'm
Yeah, I
half
could-
recording, so
Yeah. I can smell the brain cells burning here.
kind of have to concentrate a bit because, you know, if you take slopes too quick, the thing goes flying. If you take turns too quick, it
Yeah, flip
slides
over.
out of control and flips over. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you kind of have to pay attention to when you're recording paths. And on top of that, a bean stole my frickin' truck. I'm not even kidding.
That's funny. I'll be right. Give me a second. I got somebody knocking at my door.
Yep.
Neighbors knocking on doors. Oh, I see. He's up there doing plumbing.
Ow, fuck off.
Get to watch Nick up in the other one. Oh.
Oh,
Why is
cut
that
it
not
out.
lined up?
Anyway, you doing oil? Yep.
Yeah, I'm doing oil
I can see
stuff.
that.
Oh, that's
He's
why.
got- Ah. Sheridan just knocked one of those traders back into the. It's stuck on you, Sheridan.
Yep, it is.
Well, then you got to get out and whack 'em all.
Freaking annoying. Now he's completely stuck.
Yeah, just hit him.
He's not gonna move.
Sit there and whack 'em all.
Yep.
I told you not to block the highway, schmuck. Yep. Oh yeah, and he's stuck there. Ain't nothing he can do about it.
Buzz off. My path, not yours.
Yeah, really, eh? Man, I would not want to have to replace the plumbing where Nick's working.
Yeah.
Neither would I.
Can you imagine having to do that with our equipment that we have right now? I can just see the logistic nightmare.
So which one are you?
Nightmare?
Yeah, which nightmare are you?
Why
Easy
is-
question.
Logistical
Easy
or the
answer.
nightmare?
Yeah,
Why
that one.
is there a gazillion pause nodes in the middle of this path? What the hell?
Osnos? Oh, I see them. Yeah, there's
See
one.
here?
There's two. Why is there Osnos?
I don't know.
Holy crap, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. I've got no idea where they have come from.
It's like every second one became a pause node right there. Right back.
Freaking game. And each one of them is set to 3 seconds. Does that mean I have to walk through that entire path and reset all of them? Actually, delete this node, see what happens. That is freaking annoying. What the hell? It's this one's. Steelworks 2, why? Why has the entire Steelworks 2 been converted into pause nodes? What the heck?
It's on Union Break.
That's not particularly beneficial. See, that Steelworks 2. It is not beneficial when the game decides to convert the entire path into pause nodes. That's not helpful, game.
He's back. Sorry, that was interception by neighbor.
Ah,
Yeah, he got me a couple of movies so I wanted to see.
nice.
There's that new George Clooney movie, and what was the other one? Pocket, I think. Yep. Here's here. Yeah, I've had to take it easy for the last almost week now. My hands were cramping like crazy. Get a little bit of game in here, and the next thing I know, I'm going, man.
Kind of have to listen to your body now and then.
Oh yeah, if you don't, it kicks you. And
Oh, yeah.
I do not argue with the body. It wins
No.
every time.
That is a losing argument every time.
Oh hell yeah, guaranteed. Oh yeah. Let's see, it was the killer's game. Ever heard of that one?
What, a movie?
Yeah. New.
Doesn't ring a bell, if I'm honest.
Yeah, you got the Wolves was the one with George Clooney. If you remember the guy in what was the one with the raccoon in it there? Guardians of the Universe. You know, the big guy that was always, he never got anything proper, but he was like, you didn't want to screw with the guy because he beat the crap out of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy that
What
plays
the
that,
fuck is
he's in
going on?
the killer's game.
Sherry,
cool.
are you alright?
No, I'm being run over by a truck like 6 billion times. I haven't been
It's been homing in on him.
Well, the game decided, oh, you're done recording the path, so I'm just gonna enable autopilot by myself. And just before that, the game decided, oh, I'm gonna replace the entire path with
What's this?
pause nodes instead, each of them 3 seconds. That was
Well, if there's hiccups in the game, you
a
found it.
little oops.
Oh, hey, look at that. He's even got signs up where to go with the stuff. That's cool.
Yeah, I figured I'd put up some signage so everybody has a chance to figure out exactly what I've set up here.
Yeah, the spaghetti highway goes this way.
Yes, sir. And now I need a vehicle, which I don't have, so... Transportazione, thank you. You also need some fuel. Yoink, off we go. I need to go edit the node up at Steelworks to put it to the time it needs to be. And for some odd reason today I'm just having truck ghosts everywhere.
Just give
Yeah,
you
it
your
says it's
third.
being a bit glitchy today.
Hmm?
I said the server is being a bit glitchy today.
Yeah, I found the internet was a bit glitchy in the last couple of days, but then again, we're at a high solar stuff there from the sun right now, so we could get interruption for the next few days. Kind of sucks actually. I noticed some of the games I was playing, I just had to wait until this solar
Solar
whatever
winds.
Well, we got solar flares going off, and they're not small either. You know, if they were to directly hit us, they could do some serious damage to us.
Oh yes, and in fact most of the solar flares that extend somewhat in our direction generally raises the low-level ambient radiation for a bit.
Radiation, yeah.
Yeah.
And not
Across
only
the
that,
entire
but
planet.
and if you're in Africa and South America, there's supposedly a really big hole out there right now. That's not a hole, but it's a very weak spot in our
Yeah.
magnetic field. And not only that, they're saying that we're overdue for a flip in the compass.
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprised if I'm honest.
Well,
the sun's just had a massive mass coronal ejection.
Yeah.
So that potentially, if that hits us, that could do the compass flip because it would just be a massive magnetic disturbance.
Yeah. Well, they say we're overdue by about 3,000 years. Because it's supposed to happen like every 4,000 years or something like that, where the Earth likes to flip its magnetic pole, but when doing it, it weakens our pole until they become settled again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What we've got to remember about that, though, is our calendar is completely wrong. We are missing an entire month, and we have been for years, for millennia.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, the year should be 13 months long.
Yeah, exactly. It is 13 months long if you equally divide it up properly.
Damn right, baker's dozen.
That's
For
6.
those who don't.
Yeah.
That's not a baker's dozen.
Yeah, that's 6, isn't it?
That's 6.
No, it's 13.
I've always known a baker's dozen as 6.
No. True baker's dozen's 13. I know because my
Sure.
when I was a kid, we
Yes, sir.
You wanna wager in on a vote here? How much is a baker's dozen?
You guys are all nuts.
I mean, originally, baker's dozen was supposed to be a dozen, but here, at least in Canada...
Well, a dozen is a dozen. A baker's dozen is half a dozen.
Yeah.
No, baker's dozen is 13. You get the one extra. We'd have to look that one up, because I've always known it being 13. Now, it could be different. I can't see a baker's dozen being a half a dozen.
Hey,
I mean, that's a half a baker's dozen, maybe, but...
Where is a baker's dozen?
Where is the baker's dozen?
Siri, stop. I didn't say Lakers.
Okay. Found this on the web for stuff I didn't say.
What is a baker's dozen?
Where did I put my buggy first? Right below me.
I'm gonna have to do something about this. Shoot.
Alright, damn it, I still need a whole other floor.
No? I stand corrected. You are correct.
Is he really?
Dragon, a group of 13. A dozen plus 1.
And you know how I found out about that? Grandma used to go get us donuts when I was a kid.
Then what were we thinking of, Lee? Because I'm on the same boat as you. I thought a baker's dozen was half a dozen.
But that would be
I
a half
don't know.
baker's
I
dozen.
really don't know. But it's obviously there
13.
from somewhere, isn't it? It's another Mandela effect, isn't it?
Believe it or not, when I used to buy fireworks, there was a Roman candle that was called the baker's dozen, and it had 13 on it. So when it fired up, you had 13 balls go off it. But those were good, actually. Those fireworks.
Oh yeah, Roman candles are a blast, literally.
Well, not the little tiny 8-ballers, but anything that's above 10, and they're about like almost an inch wide. Those were the best candles, because they were basically like small, what do you call them? Canister ones, the little tiny ones. You get the 2-inch ones, you know, and they would make some serious banging and effects too. Like, the one thing I like about the United States and Europe, well, especially Europe, man, is, boy, they get some of the wildest fireworks I've ever seen up there.
UK has the out of most of Europe, not all of Europe, but most of Europe, UK has the highest legal amount of gunpowder that can be in a firework.
Yeah. You guys have what they call bonfire day, isn't it?
Bonfire night, yeah.
Yeah. I know, because my friend, a good friend of mine that I play games with too, I can hear it when it goes off when we're playing over there. And the thing is, it doesn't just go for like a few hours. It goes right through the night.
Yeah, right up until 12 o'clock.
Yeah. Which is awesome. Now, if you go to the United States, not every state down there allows you to use fireworks. I know New Jersey doesn't because of all the oil refineries down there. You can. I think you can't even have safe and friendly. fireworks there, but there are other places in the states where you go, depending on the state itself, that you can get just about anything in there. Prior to the fact that you actually take someone will actually want you to do courses to do the better fireworks in that.
Georgia's a good state for fireworks.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So it's Texas and a few other ones out there. Like there's like maybe half a dozen, maybe a dozen states that actually you do have to take a license so they know that you know what you're doing, but after that there's like almost unlimited. Now mind you, there's two different types of license. There's ones for what's that a license? It's maybe it's a license or something. I don't know how they call it, but it allows them to know that you supposedly know what you're doing. You know,
supposedly.
Well, no, that depends on the person that distributes it and signs it off. You know,
Yeah.
because otherwise, you can still get your home back fireworks, but they're the professional fireworks, not the ultra professional fireworks. That takes another bunch of stuff you got to go through. Just in case anybody's wondering, I'm a firework nut. I've been watching them things since I was a child. Love fireworks. That's why I can't live in the States, man. I'd be broke every day. Hey, what fireworks did you get today? Oh, I got this 500 grammer. Next day, what did you get this way? I got the whole full. For the shelf's worth. I have about a dozen cans.
Oh, the game is now glitching a monster through the rock.
Oh, that sounds like you might want to come out and restart again. The graphics.
Maybe I should reboot the server.
Well, you don't look like you're having any problems, Sheridan. And I don't think Nick is either.
No. But,
No.
yeah, well, apart from all the ghost vehicles and weird path glitches and stuff.
Yeah, you might want to do that just to give the server a hard, what do you call it? A hard update. I mean, you guys are not building no little structure, that's for sure. I mean,
I would argue that these are small
Have you
compared
met
to
us?
some
We never did
stuff that I
anything
see.
big.
yeah, but
Yeah.
see,
It is built
it
small.
depends on where this is. If the server is playing off your computer, or is it off an alt station somewhere? You know.
The server we're playing on is running off my second computer, my web server. And it has a Ryzen 7 8-core with 32 gigs of RAM, but the game is still only running on one
Well, you
core.
said 8-core, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I run. And if it's running that on its own,
It's running completely on its own. Nothing else on
much
that
RAM?
machine is active right now. 32 gigs.
yeah, you should be all right. Also, it also depends on the internet itself too, because you got to go back and forth and get all that
Oh,
information.
Sheriff's got a gig up and a gig down, and he loves bragging about it.
Hey, gotta have bragging rights, eh, Sheridan?
Yeah.
Be up in 400 meg.
Life would be too short for bragging rights.
I've got a fiber connection, gig up and gig down. So, and I'm sitting on probably the high-end quality fiber in Europe.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you got fiber, yeah, that would do it. But see, it
I
can only go as fast as the servers, eh?
Yes, I am at my location. I am about 17 kilometers from one of 5 of Denmark's main internet connection hubs,
Nice.
internet exchanges.
Yeah, it's supposedly
pretty
the
close.
Netherlands. The Netherlands has probably got one of the best fiber optics, from what I understand.
That's what they want to say, but they
I said
don't
one of
quite. They don't quite measure up.
That's what they said. I mean, I know here in Canada we have it too, but unfortunately for me, the fiber only goes as far as the building, and then it goes back into regular cable that I use. So I've always liked the cable. Now, mind you, I'm not going to get those super high speeds, you know, like the what do they call it, the 4-digit notes. But my speed is still 4 digits, just not like, I think it's so many terabytes per second or something like that. And I'm about, I forget exactly what it is. But I can go up 2 levels if I had the fiber optic. But I found that when I've been using it, I've had no problems with it. I mean, I've been using cable for as long as I can remember. And in case people are wondering why I use cable instead of the high speed, is because anybody who wants to break into your computer, they can see that you're going through the old system. They want nothing to do with it because it's a bummer because they have to go through the cable operator first, and if they're doing the cable's a bitch to hack. Just so you know.
Yeah, it is.
When they can go, fiber optic and just get happy on people.
And you're on your home base right now.
Yes, I am.
Do you mind popping 5 turbo motors into the dimensional for me?
Turbo, yeah.
There you go.
Well, you guys got what do you call it, fast delivery somewhere?
Yep. You have the dimensional upload port thing.
You got a dimensional port thing, Majiki?
Yep.
Cool.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem, sir.
Wait a minute. He grabs it there.
Use our star. What do we win? Hard drive.
I am.
Well, that's the port down there at the bottom that you just put it into. That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do
Once
that.
you unlock it in the MAM,
Okay,
you
so
get this attachment to the inventory that lets you both up and download from a interdimensional storage system.
cool. Like having your own-
Kind of like the ender chest in Minecraft.
Yeah, I was going to say either an ender chest or a what we used to call the cloak of many pockets
Yes.
or deep pockets.
Yeah. That's
It's like a
exactly.
portable hole in your vest. It keeps up and it keeps up and shake it up and just about like the next neighborhood comes out of it. I always did like that idea. Matter of fact, there was a book I read. Yes, I did. I finally got to read at least one book in my lifetime, but it was a good one. It was a story. The story I'm not going to give away, but there was an object, or actually, it was several objects. But the idea behind it was you port into this place, and it was like a portable. It was a device that you wore, something like that, and when you used it, it popped you into a dimension of your own home. You would pop into it. Now, there was another item. I can't tell you what it was, in case if you ever read the book, I don't give you the ideas behind it. But the whole idea was they had a portable place that you could pop into, and then they had another object that you use, and you would pop into that portable place. And the funny part, oh yeah, it was really cool the way they set that one up. So believe it or not, I took that idea and I put it to use in my D&D games.
Nice.
Yeah, when we were just doing it by the dice and that, I actually had a couple of items that actually worked exactly like that. But yeah, very cool ideas. Hey, you're making this look really, really good there, Sheridan. Is that the paint job?
It's just different material.
Okay, so you're upgrading it.
The standard walls, the steel walls, concrete walls, and I saw that, or I can see that I've got a serious throughput problem at the moment with the setup here. So I decided to tear this down or tear some of it just to try and extend the bandwidth capacity on the setup so I can move more items per minute.
Holy crap, Nick.
Get them out of here a little quicker.
Yeah, roger that.
There's actually flow going up through.
At the moment, I have a truck coming back here, dropping off more or less a full truck inventory full of items every 5 minutes. And I need those items loaded out of the truck station and sorted and potentially put into buffers. But to do that, I needed some more space. So I'm just extending the whole setup a little bit so I can add those buffers up here and get the space that I need.
Yeah. That's one thing about this game, man. It's a never-ending expansion.
Yes, it is. I mean, I did redid the reinforced iron frames, iron plates factory.
Yeah, I know. You tore that whole place down and redid it. Yeah.
Yep.
Because you needed the way for the vehicles to go through.
Yes, I needed to be able to redirect
gents,
the
we're
output.
getting some additional power now back online.
Woo! Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, that's what that big. Oh, that was what you were hooking up the fuel line.
Yeah, so the refineries here produce heavy oil, and then you got to turn that into fuel, and then I pumped the fuel up to power generators, and now we're just burning the heavy residue to make power, basically.
Cool. Yeah, I like the way you set that up. I like the colors, the aqua green. That's so cool. How many of these damn things did you build?
There are 40 refineries in this building.
Damn!
40 refineries and 10 power generators, and 4 water extractors.
Need to hire you, man. Look at all those generators. Or producers. That's awesome.
And there's the polymer resin coming down too.
Yeah, I can just see it's raining down, man. This is that one pipe. I like the way that looks, though.
Middle pipe is rubber. The pipes, that's a steel metal frame around a conveyor lift.
Yeah. Very cool looking.
Yeah, it's got a nice
Is it
feel
kind
to
of
it.
pure sand mode?
Oh, it looks like it look. You know, if you just had the elevators to themselves, they don't look like they have proper support. But this looks like a proper support for an elevator. I like the way you did that. I'm gonna steal that. I definitely like that. Let it go, man. Just like a little freight train coming down through there, eh?
Oh, it's kind of there.
Okay, so now that you've got this thing up and working, oh wait a minute, but you're feeding the fuel straight to the power plants here. Question: where to the generators? Where are you getting the water from?
The water's
right
coming
here?
coming down from. We're over water basically.
You're pumping it up. You mean?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay. There you go.
So water
Oh,
goes
I
up
see.
through there.
I see what you did. You lifted it up and then you used the water to. Okay. Yeah, it works. You look at these guys. They're just they're like blimps on stilts, eh? He's got him pinned in there. Too bad you can't corral them.
Sorry, I had to answer a few things on my phone.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yep.
And delivery. Whole buttload of it.
All kinds of stuff in there.
So, Sherry, you should be good to let that truck run again.
Okay.
How close are you to making the rails?
We have it unlocked, we're just not there yet, supply-wise.
Yeah, you're setting up the splines for that?
We have all of the train stuff unlocked.
Yeah, but
However,
materials.
and we can actually build it, but what we cannot build at the moment is the signaling system.
Yeah, that's what you were working. Oh, wait, have you not you unlocked it yet?
Yes, we have unlocked it, but we don't have the materials to build them.
Ah, sure. I gather that's because
Both signals require computers to be set up.
yeah, and that's a
we-
bugger to build those.
Yes, so we are, in essence, working towards being able to produce computers. Nix has been working hard at the plastic and rubber factory.
Yeah, you need lots of that for the computer.
And Lee has been doing an awesome job at making sure that we have adequate supplies of steel, which
Nice.
is another key component of rail building.
Way to go, dude.
And I've just been derping around doing all the logistics planning for it.
In other words, he's running the spaghetti highway, folks.
I'm building it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I've done our main storage. So this building here with all the different items and the sorting stuff that we have in here. So this building houses all of our.
And you're doing the raceway over again.
Huh?
The raceway here. This is I call this a raceway, where you got like 6, 7 different conveyor belts running at the same time in the same lane.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
the feed bus. So in here is our main storage. We have a total of 40 individual storage slots. Each of them has both a steel and a standard storage container. Because we have 40 items here, we then have 20 feed lines on that side, and another 20 feed lines on that side, for a total of 40 individual belts, each of them preset for a specific item that goes into storage.
Which he has marked.
Additionally, as you can see here, there's a whole bunch of smart splitters up here, which both deal with overflow handling. So when a box runs full, let's grab concrete as an example. It's almost full. So when concrete runs full, that starts overflowing, and the overflow is then sent to one of 5 individual resource sinks. So we can, get rid of the excess and make some awesome points for tickets.
Yes. Awesome tickets.
And the other set of smart splitters are hooked into these boxes. Random junk
Random
sorting. So when we come back here and we need to clean up our inventory, we can literally grab everything in our inventory, should we wish to, and dump it into this container. And the system here will then sort those items back into the individual storage slots here. If there's capacity for it, otherwise these excess items will be synced
And ticketed.
and turned into tickets, and whatever doesn't doesn't have a spot in the storage here, then ends up in the unsorted overflow box over here, so we can manually sort it. Here we've got summer sloops and Mercerspheres, we've got slugs, we've got fungus, creature drops, food items, all sorts of equipment. We've picked up miscellaneous different ores and miscellaneous parts that we've found that don't go into the storage system here yet, or generally won't. So this is the advanced level central storage hub, and all of the items that are in here are very carefully picked. I went through and sorted every item in the game, and only filtered out the items that are actually used to build stuff. So everything in here is stuff that we need to build stuff with our build gun.
Roger that. In other words,
and
it's a
all other
one-stop
items.
shop.
Yes, all other items.
Check the buckets on the wall.
Take a stator, for example. When you're producing motors, you need a rotor and you need a stator.
Yeah.
We need the rotor for building miscellaneous different things, but we don't need the stator. So the stator is what I consider a mid-production item. And therefore the stator does not have a storage spot in the storage hub. So that's why it's been filtered out of it. The one additional thing we've got is this truck stop in here. When we come back with a vehicle of some sort with the trunk full of junk, we can drive in here, get it refueled, but we can also unload the vehicle here, empty out the trunk, and that then gets sorted through the storage hub, exactly the same method as these random junk for sorting boxes. There are 4 of those scattered across the facility. And additionally, this entire storage facility internally has a rather large internal buffer. Because
get ready for your brains to be mushy, people.
Yes. Down here, I have
Wow.
4 individual industrial storage containers. These take input from a couple of different locations, but primarily from those random junk for sorting boxes. So whenever we dump inventory into there, it double lines out of them and splits it into these boxes here. Same thing on the other side. For the other 2 drop-off boxes, I've done it that way to ensure that those boxes up there get emptied as quick as we possibly can, so the next person that comes in and needs to drop off actually has some space to drop off in.
Yeah, you gotta.
And then another 4 boxes here. Those are coming straight from the truck stop up there. Run into those buffers, and then over time, the contents of these buffer boxes ends up on belt in the middle, basically, which then becomes this belt up here that runs through the entire facility, checks all 40 checks them against all 40 items, and then sorts them out to where they need to go. It's a huge
spaghetti
belt
highway
spaghetti
with
in
a
here.
purpose.
Yes, with a very specific purpose, but
Yeah. Oh, I like the way
that's
you
all
did
the,
that.
That's all the random
Yes.
junk coming through there.
Yeah, and it just gets separated as it goes down the line. That is so cool.
So, in a sense, this place in here is probably the most industrious building we have at the moment, because there's always items moving through here.
I like the way
But yeah, it's a pretty intricate system.
I'm just looking over here at Nix's little project. I love the way the colors of the fuels show up in those pumps.
Yeah.
You know, it breaks the color of the blue pipe.
Yes, it does.
That is so cool, Nick.
Yeah, that's something.
Oh, so the black one's the actual crude oil.
Yeah.
The gas is the orange one. The purple is what?
Residue. Heavy
So
oil
that's it.
residue.
Yeah. And that gets turned into stuff too, which is really cool.
I just replaced those 5 turbo motors with 8 that I just picked up.
Oh, nice.
Another site.
That quartz
Awesome.
must have hit a good quartz crystal, man. Because look at that coming out of there.
Yeah, that's coming from our quartz factory. Over at Steelworks 1, we're producing crystal quartz, quartz crystal, silica, steel beams, steel pipes, and encased industrial beam. And then,
That's full.
let's see, that's up here. This facility back here is what does that. And then up here we have another facility, Steelworks 2, that also produces steel products and brings all of it currently to the computer factory out here, which then eventually gets redirected back to home base.
The hub.
That way, as we manage to get parts of the computer factory built, we can siphon off the resources we need to run the recipes, and then whatever surplus is left then gets sent back to home base for storage. So there is a little bit of madness to the chaos here.
I was just looking, Nick. They're filling up slowly, Nick. They are filling.
I'm not
Those
entirely
things
sure.
are sucking it. Those. Have you checked the buffs in the actual generators there?
All right, you said that I could start the truck.
Yeah.
That's cool, though. I like the way Nick set that one up. How many generators have you got in there?
I got 10. I gotta
that's
hold on. I
growing.
gotta redo my math here.
I don't know. It's growing. Or
100.
you know how you could. What you should do? Just turn off the what do you call it? The generators, right? And let your pipes fill up. That's such a cool looking system in there. Sheraton's on the run.
Yeah, I'm going over to the computer factory to start up the rubber plastic truck.
Oh, okay.
So right now the computer plant is basically just a midway station where all the resources meet up
Look at
and
the size of that
combine.
hydro post. They got hydro posts like that down there. There's that big one that was sitting on the side there. That is cool.
Huh?
Well, I was watching Sheridan come up, and then I saw what we call a hydro line. It's like a great big tower that holds the main power lines going to your cities and that.
The power. Yeah, they're new.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never saw those until now.
They are pretty
We
cool.
got batteries in them too.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, I made a blueprint with a power storage unit in it as well. So when we plunk these down, we also add a power storage unit.
Yeah, underneath. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, so we can, if the power cuts out, then or becomes unstable, then we can
Get the battery backup. Yeah.
we can run that off the grid for quite a bit.
And you got one under each tower, I gather.
Yes.
Nice.
Currently, we have 2,700 megawatts hours sitting here.
Sweet. Nothing like backup power, man.
Exactly.
What do you want to do up?
So when did they add this one?
Auto releases, I think.
That is so cool.
Actually, I don't know for sure. It might have been in update 8, but I never got this far in update 8 before.
I think they added it either 9 or 1.0.
Yeah, it could be.
Still, that's cool. I like that. That makes if breakdowns happen, you got at least backup. Very cool.
Yeah. What is this truck doing?
It's got a mind of its own.
It certainly does.
Sure, I might need you to come up here and check my math and check these pipes.
Okay.
Because I think I'm right, but I mean, for some reason I'm not getting all 10 generators running the way they should be. And I just turned half of them off just to kind of make sure that they're
Filling up.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used to do when I saw that, that they were actually eating up more, and for some reason, then if you like fill them up, they
That might just be a flow issue, next.
yeah, it's
It
what
could
it's
be a flow issue.
That's why I'm asking for like you guys to or
No.
one of you guys to come and look at it.
Yeah, I'm on my
I
way.
would come, but I'm miles away from everyone.
Yeah,
at the
it's just
apologies.
It's making.
yeah, the plastic and such is coming out. It's just the power generation's the only issue right now. Everything else is fine as far as I can tell.
Looking good too.
I need to case the entire thing. I don't know if I want to right now.
The old brain's gonna hurt now, folks.
I mean, some of the factories I've built in the last couple of playthroughs, I had control rooms and like a power room and fucking hyper tubes running all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh heck yeah.
Oh god,
Damn it. I was trying to run you over.
you almost did. Alright, follow me,
Hey,
good
Derp.
sir.
Right. Well, I'm gonna let you guys play on. I've got to get myself back together again here. And get ready for tomorrow. Best friend's coming over. Shenanigan day.
Your beam is
Yeah.
being annoying.
Oh yes, he just beat the crap out of it. So on that note, gentlemen, that means you two term. Y'all have a great evening, and
You too, Dragon. Thanks
Yep.
for stopping
Enjoy.
by as always.
oh, I had to check in, man. Gotta let people know that Dragon's still alive.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had to stop by. I as soon as I saw somebody show up, I said, yeah, put in there. Look at that thing spinning around. Alright.
We're running another one on Monday.
Roger that. Sounds like a plan. All right, folks. Y'all have fun out there. Everybody be safe. If you're celebrating anything, happy holidays to that. And if not, hey, happy days anyways. Yes, be the
Have a good-
dragon. We're gonna
Have a good one,
go.
Dragon.
Thank you, guys. Y'all have a great one.
Yep.
Right.
Stay out of trouble if you can
All
help
right.
it.
So I got 5
Yeah, that's not
refineries down there. Should be producing 200 fuel a minute, and then that split between the 20 per minute burn rate on these should be 10 generators.
20 per minute. Yeah. Let me go have a look at the refineries first.
Huge. It's going to be impossible to get to.
I wouldn't think that I need these pumps up here, but I put them up here just to play.
Well, you have some kind of flow issue because this pipe is full.
What, up there?
This center pipe, your center feed pipe, it is literally completely filled. Now it's finally draining a bit. But these pipes next to them are empty, basically. So we may have to address this, but I want to see the refineries first.
Yeah, they're down the floor. So it's these four on the right, and then that left one down at the end. They're all producing,
this guy.
so
Yeah. these are doing heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the input. This is the output. Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, these are definitely running. Right. And that one isn't running as efficient. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. So next
Down
up.
here is the crazy pipe work. So here's the fuel outputs.
Yeah. Give me a sec. So you have 4 of these running fuel, right?
5.
5.
Yeah, the other one's in this corner here.
Okay, so that's 200.
Flow rate here is just fluctuating.
Yeah, don't worry too much about the flow. Flow is less important right now. What's more important is making sure that these pipes don't run empty completely. That is filled. It's completely filled. So this is the last one, yes. Okay. Let's go 2. What's the reason for this pump?
Just to make sure the direction was going the way it should. I don't know.
Alright.
I didn't think it was really
It's,
necessary to begin with.
It is keeping the pipe decently. You could probably benefit from removing that pump. Let's see what's on top of this.
Hi, Dex.
Okay, so you have a pump sitting right here. Good. And this pipe is currently let's see. Okay. So the pipe is pretty much constantly full. It's good. That pump up there, that pump, you may have to lower it a little bit.
It kind of, when I placed it, it actually snapped there.
Yes, but the placement of things like pumps and such can be a bit finicky. Even when it chooses to snap to something that may still not be the best position for it, because you can free place pretty much anything in the game. And that means that you can quite easily, with the pump, end up having the pumps placed at, say, 20.2 meters apart. And if that's the case, then you don't have enough pressure from beneath to move it further up. because the liquid simply just doesn't reach the upper pump. The best to do is pretty much always ensure that you have a shorter distance than what the maximum head way is on the pumps. That way you ensure that there will always be sufficient pressure from the previous pump to run the next one.
Okay.
If you are right on the border, which it actually looks like because that pump stops every now and again. My guess is that the upper pump here is right on the border of that size. It's sitting in the 20 space, but you might win a little bit by moving it down. The pipe beneath it is completely filled. But still, there's a stoppage happening. Next bit is actually the stuff up here. Oh shoot.
Yeah, I keep doing that.
Next issue is up here. So when you look at the center pipe here, that's the top of the pump that you just moved.
Yeah.
When you look at it, you can see you see the flow rate, the maximum flow rate, and right next to it is what's important. It states that this pipe is completely filled. There's 20.5 cubic meters available of space available in the pipe, and it's chronically filled. That's what we want to see, because that means we're getting sufficient supplies up here. Then you have two pumps here. Technically speaking, those two pumps are not needed, apart from maybe ensuring direction. However, because you have these two pumps here, they are fighting, in essence, in terms of getting supplies from this pipe. But that also means that they are trying to drain out this pipe out here as well, and the one going over to the other one. So because the pump beneath you, 4, 8, 12, we are at 15 or 16 meters, and you don't have any further elevation. The pump below should be sufficient to distribute equally among these pipes. One thing that you could do, which would be better for this setup, is that you put a vertical pipeline junction here, split off to two sides, and then you run one separate split line on this side and one separate split line on this side.
Wait, vertical?
Yes.
Show me, because I've been in this game for this long and I've never seen these T-pipes anywhere other than that.
Yeah, that's
You just have to lay them on a wall.
You can do it on a wall, but you can also do this, which I find easier. Oh, that wasn't in the middle. Let me just find my tool band here, 7. So if you do one there,
You just lay the...
connect them up, then you can put it anywhere you want on that pipeline. So say you want it, let's say there. That's it. Once you have it placed, you can remove all the other stuff, and then you can reconnect it.
Alright, well, I mean, if you want to change it, you can. Or if you think this will still technically work.
This should technically work. With the pumps removed, there should be better distribution, because there's no more pressure fighting. And given an hour or two of running, this should equalize out.
Yeah, I'm slightly concerned because I only have 5 of the generators running, and it still doesn't seem like the ones in the back here are being consistent.
No.
Oh, maybe this one
Definitely
is.
not.
Hold on. Maybe they have consistently spread it out already. I guess we can turn these on.
We'll turn them on and let it run. The best way to get it stabilized is actually to leave it running. Whether it starts off stable or not doesn't make that huge of a difference. It's literally just a matter of time before it equalizes out properly. And if it still hasn't equalized after running for I don't know, typically I go about half an hour, anything liquid related. If it hasn't stabilized by then the next step is literally to check every single pipe connection you have and see if you can find a pipe piece that's empty or close to empty. If you look at these corner pieces right here, most of them get sucked dry pretty quick. That's because they have a very small volume. But you're in essence trying to grab a high volume pipe coming from down here. It has 20 cubic meters, and each of these corner pipes only have 5. So technically speaking, you're trying to push 20 cubic meters of liquid into a pipe that can only hold 5. That's going to be a bottleneck. And we know that these pipe connections in the game can at times be a living nightmare because of connection inconsistencies. Sometimes a pipe can look connected and liquid is coming through it, but if you remove it and put the pipe down again, all of a sudden you have full flow rate on that pipe.
Or we can have Dex solve our problem in about 2 seconds.
What's Dex saying?
Why don't you take a look up here and see if you can figure it out? Because it's stupidly obvious, and yet we've both missed it.
I haven't counted your generators. I assumed you had the right amounts, but
nope. There's 14 generators up here, not 10.
And you're a derp.
God damn me.
If it's something liquid related, I always start by checking the pipes because that's typically where the problems are. But yeah, derp can't count.
Alright, you'll clean that side up, I'll clean up the other one. Thank you, Dex. Did you clean up the power poles and change them?
No.
Alright, I'm just gonna short line these and get rid of these 2 oddballs up here.
Puts up 14 generators and expect them to run with a supply for 10. That's what we in Denmark call that calls for choir buyer.
That would be a Doomconf moment.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go home now.
When choir buyer is called, that essentially means you're buying beer because you were stupid.
I like the idea of that.
Alright, well, you know what? for the record, everything else looks and works fine. So
Give it some time.
seems like all
As
my
the
load
guy
balancing
makes
has
the record,
worked.
everything is awesome.
Except for the major risk of electrocution everywhere.
Shush.
Shush. Well, thank you, Dex, for counting for us.
Yeah.
Since neither of us could figure that out. I just get hyper focused on the freaking pipes because I've run into so freaking many issues with them. And we have proven time and time again that there are pipe connection and pressure slash flow rate issues with the dedicated server, which we're running on. So that'll be automatically my first check. Truck incoming.
Very nice bridge, by the way.
Thank you. You still need to take a right to get to base.
Yeah, I figured. Ah, what the? Bruh. Fucking bean spawned in front of me.
Yep. They
Oh,
love doing that.
And now my truck's in the ditch.
Yep.
Can I build? Yeah, I can build another one. Screw you, Bean.
I actually needed to. What are you looking like? Yeah, that looks good.
Alright, I was 18. Hey, you know what? For my first oil and plastic and rubber production, that's pretty solid.
Job well done.
And you got double then. Almost, yeah, you almost got double more than what you requested output-wise.
Yes. Which is absolutely amazing and then some.
It's fantastic.
Absolutely it is. Now I just need to fix the throughput issues at base and then we will hopefully be good. This can be docking station again. Because it is on user. Like, just for proper purpose.
You sealing off the old station?
Yes. Kind of using that as an indication for this thing is available and can be set up for something. And whoops, that was the wrong one. Then we can set it up whenever we need it. Well, it certainly looks like the fuel truck is doing its job. Nice. I just gotta change all this because I am going to need much higher throughput than what I'm getting.
Alright, I just returned a whole bunch of supplies.
Great.
A lot of doggos.
Yep.
What are we breeding
Feel
these
free
fuckers?
to- Nah, we're
Yes.
just
like
making
that.
use of the built-in spawn mechanics, I guess.
Alright, I want to take a tour. I
Um,
want to see what's been going on around here. Oh yeah, actually I haven't even gone up into this other factory here. What is this, the reinforced factory?
Reinforced and rotors. Rebuilt.
It's very green.
Yes.
I wonder who built it.
Yeah, I wonder too. Who could have come up with that idea?
Mystery, that.
Big, big mystery.
Seems kind of unfinished still.
The rotor factory, yes. It hasn't been decorated, but the reinforced one has. I haven't had the time to go do it yet.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just looking around. It's always so nice to see nice and clean looking belts.
Yes.
We do aim to please.
Oh, there's even a roof.
Oh, sort of. Did not tip.
On the road again. We need to install some hypertube highways.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to install a few of them.
My god, there's errors everywhere.
Yes. My god, it's full of stars.
Shush.
Hey, I just got an achievement.
You you need to not park right there.
Sorry,
There's
sir,
no
you
there's
can't
no
park
pathing
there.
here.
Yeah, I know, but you shouldn't because sometimes they deviate from their path and need to repath themselves, and they can easily run into that particular spot to do that. It's safer to drive up on the other side of the wall, right where you're walking now.
Oh, is that
You
fine
can
there?
easily park in there. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
But otherwise, you can drive in there and park behind the walls. Just around the corner from those storage boxes, there's a door so you can go out on the truck station floor.
Ah. Is that just receiving coal? Or fuel?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
That one lonely truck station is solely for the purpose of providing fuel to that midway station. That's where we're gonna put up the computer factory.
I mean, I'm gonna assume that by some point, we're gonna replace this with a train.
Possibly at some point, yes.
Because I was gonna say that the train would probably solve a lot of the supplying issue all in one go, but
Yes, it will. But you know, we still kind of need we need to set it up in a way that makes sense, and where it can function. Yes, the supply station is currently completely filled because I'm backed up at home base, but it will sort itself out once I have the capacity to get things moving here again. I'm just reworking the truck stations here to be able to put out some more items per minute than what they were capable of doing. But it's gonna take a little minute or two to get fixed.
why are we mixing the rubber and the pipes together?
Because everything is getting essentially just combined and transferred to back to home base at the moment.
Oh.
The idea is,
I mean, I'm sure they'll go to areas where they're supposed to later on.
Yes. So the truck station, the furthest truck station behind you, is the rubber and plastic one. The next two are from Steelworks, where one of them has quartz and silica as well, but otherwise those two truck stations are steel. The next one will become rotors and reinforced iron frames, iron plates, sorry. And the one by the containers here, which just act as buffers for the moment. And that's the supply that runs back to home base, so that will effectively be the output of the factory, plus whatever surplus materials we end up getting.
The truck's trying.
Yes, it is. That would be a mega.
Whoa, no. Oh.
What's the matter, Lee?
Damn it. I just lost everything, I think.
What?
I fell down a void.
Oh shit.
Oh no,
well,
your crate will spawn on the side somewhere.
What?
Yeah.
I usually do.
I hope it does. That was such a stupid move on my behalf.
How long does that truck sit there?
Which one?
The one that's at this loading station?
Yeah, turn
For
the camera
all
a
the-
little bit so I... Yeah, at 5 minutes. It has a 5-minute cycle, so it sits there for let's see, 150 seconds on each stop, and then it runs off again. So right now it's just carrying a full inventory back to here, sits here for 150 seconds and then runs back with the full inventory, but that's because there's currently nothing unloading back here. I'm trying to go as fast as I can to get this up and running again.
Yeah, by the looks of it, I've got a death crate on the map. Phew.
Yeah, I don't know if I could answer that right now at the moment, Dex. I believe I've found Lee's little playground.
Yep, that still works too.
There's a doggo.
Yeah, it always spawns
one
there.
Spawns all of the time there.
That one doggo is actually the many doggo incarnations we have at home
Yeah,
base.
pretty much.
So you are breeding them.
He's very good at it.
I don't have any berries for that thing, so.
Yes, you do. Open up your inventory, grab it from the uploader.
How do I? Oh,
okay. You're gonna have to mobilize it all the way back to home base.
Where'd he go? The hell? The dog just like disappeared.
He fucking disappeared.
Oh, I see him.
I was gonna say he'll be around within a radius of you.
So how do I do this?
You drop it on split the stack. Just grab a single berry. Take off. Don't hunt it. Don't hunt it. Take off your blade runners. Split the stack into one.
How do I do that?
So you have a press and hold right click or right mouse button, then drag the slider so you get one berry. Then disable your auto run if you have auto run enabled, and then walk up to the doggo and drop a single berry on the ground. You don't need to hold it, just drop it on the ground. Just have to walk up to it carefully.
Gameplay.
Default key is shift.
Yeah, but you said auto run as if there's a toggle option?
Yes, depends whether you have configured it for toggling or not.
Trying to find that right now.
You don't actually have to do all that. The way I do it when I capture him, walk up to the doggo or crawl up to the doggo.
Oh, I have hold the sprint, so okay, I don't have auto run
on. Wait until the doggo faces you and then starts to back away. Put the berry down and then away. There is a 50% chance that when it goes to the berry, it will back off and run. If it does, just rinse and repeat.
Well, I don't even know where it is at the moment.
He'll just go and eat. As soon as he eats the berry, you're then free to go up to him and pet him, and that then basically means you've captured it.
Oh, so they did.
Oh shit, he's in the machinery.
Change it a bit.
Yeah, they've made it a lot easier.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Freaking Derp. This. Heave. That on the first one.
So he walks up and then what? Just pet him?
Yeah, once
as soon as he's eaten the berry, you walk up to him.
Oh,
and,
okay. Cool. Doggo with a name.
Yeah, then you can name him.
Someone in chat give me a name.
Oink.
You're not in my chat.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's something seriously wrong.
We're in Discord chat.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Shit.
Wankers.
guys, weren't they?
What a lad. Oh, can't go that way. Will he keep up if I have Blade Runners on?
If you're
Not
walking,
quite.
yes. If you're running, no.
I need to go steal some pipes.
Too late, Dex. Oinkers is just what we went with. Oh shit, where'd he go? Oinkers!
He disappeared. He fucking disappeared. Did you see? Oh shit, you didn't. Actually, I probably need a whole bunch of those. Yoink. Thank you. Cut it out. Gamer.
Okay.
Are you turning the wrong way? The heck? Being derpy.
There's a lot of nuts out here.
Yes. Game, would you kindly cut it out? Thank you.
You could say they're a bit crazy about Unix.
Huh? What?
You said a lot of nuts. Yeah, they're a bit crazy about it.
Did you all ever see the we were having a conversation about this at work. Speaking of nuts, by the way. We brought up one of the old Super Bowl commercials for Dietz and Watson in 2019. And it's a Dietz Nuts commercial.
Eats nuts.
So if you get time, look it up on YouTube. It's a pleasure.
That is epically fantastic.
Have a good listen to that. Oh come on! I've been walking this whole time and I've lost.
Oh no, actually, I think I have heard this. I think I've heard this.
Fuck, where's it?
Isn't it where they play a load of clips and they're just constantly referring to, like nuts in your mouth and stuff like that? Or is that something?
Okay,
similar,
there's
but-
dog. I just look it up. Look up the commercial on your phone. Or actually, I can hold on. I could probably find it real quick because I know I looked it up. And then I can send it to you guys. Got Craig Robinson in it. Just gonna go in yard talk. Oh crap, I hear a truck. Where the... Bro, I walk 5 feet from my dog, and it's just like, where are you? Are you stuck on a rock?
Yeah, they love hugging rocks.
He's not coming away from the rock.
He may have glitched into the collision mesh.
So now what?
You've got to wait for a server restart to go and get him.
Okay, well. I'm sure someone will come across him. I guess now I can go
bring
back
on the
and get
map.
my truck.
Bring your map up and pin it. Then we know where he is. Do not go back down there. Right, I'm basically where I need to be. I just got to figure out where they put my freight and stuff.
Alright, well now I gotta go get my truck.
Yes. So actually I can exactly fit it in. Nice. Okay, yep. Cool. It's not the correct position, good sir. I mean, need a little additional space here.
Additional pylons.
We must construct additional pylons.
I have stuff backed up on the space cell. Oh, it's not hooked up.
It's not hooked up, no.
Okay.
I had to disconnect it all when we were rebuilding the other stuff. It'll get reconnected though.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I've been kind of trying to focus on getting us to a point where we can start producing those modular engines as part of one of the two space elevator products that we need at the moment. Simply because the base recipe produces one modular engine per minute, and if we let them run for what's that? Yes. If we let them run for 500, then that's gonna be 8 hours and 20 minutes. So I've upscaled it to us producing 2 a minute, because I figured that would be an achievable goal with what we have. So we at least can, get moving towards it, and then the adaptive control units take, again, base recipe does 1 a minute. But that's only an hour and 40 minutes, so far less. So part of all the logistics reworking that we've been doing at home base has been about getting things reworked in such a way that we can more easily in the future grab the output of one of the production lines and redirect that output to someplace else when we need it. So actually this is stupid, come to think of it. So a good portion of it has been, kind of trying to future-proof it a little better, and then getting us towards the goal of producing those 2 space elevator products so we can progress into the next phase. And so far it's going actually a little bit ahead of plan, because you decided, Nix, to go deal with the rubber plastic situation for us. So that has actually put us a little bit ahead of the planned schedule. So right now I'm just trying to get the other supply lines reworked and reinstated so we can start moving products to where the products need to go to get those things produced. So that's I ran into a little bandwidth issue here at home base, so I had to switch gears and go deal with that. But we'll get back on track as soon as I've dealt with this clogging. I can go deal with setting up the production line for those engines and get that going. As soon as that's running, I can then focus on getting the adaptive control units and things properly redirected here at home, so we can, fulfill the last bits of the phase and get the next one. Hopefully that'll also give us a surplus output of computers so we can start building trains. I know that you're itching to get to play with them. I'm doing my best to get us there.
I'm trying to build up polymer resin stash real quick.
Yeah, sounds good.
So rubber's still being produced. It's just plastics on hold at the moment.
Okay. So that takes care of the 3 steel products. Then I need rubber for rotors and reinforced iron plates. And then I need to merge those 5 containers. Sweet.
Unfortunately, guys, I think it has glitched my crate into the void.
Oh no.
That sucks.
Yeah, you don't even know what I had. You don't even want to know what I had. Yeah, I can see it. I can see the crate right down in the void. I can't get to it. And the cart.
Alright, I'll ask. What did you have?
By almost 5 stacks of computers.
Ugh, jeez.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Any Mercer Spears or sloops or...
Yeah, lots.
Fuck.
I had about 6 sloops, maybe 7 Mercer Spheres, and I had about nearly 20 hard drives.
Nice.
Well, it would have been, but
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think if it's going to be too far down to go and get. Because I take damage when I get down far enough, but I don't know if it's going to be sort of like.
I mean, if you stock up on the inhalers, you should be able to last at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know if I've got most. I've got I've got 34 inhalers on me.
That should give you a little leeway.
Yeah, it should do. I think what I'm going to do, just as a safety precaution, put 2 personal storage containers down.
Yeah.
And store some gear in there right now. So apologies, but I'm going to be using a fair bit of concrete to attempt this.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Don't worry about it. Just use whatever you need to use. Concrete is not a problem. Literally.
I know.
So, let's see.
Oh, I could do concrete and stairs, couldn't I? The stairs are going to be down there.
because it can't reach. Annoying. There. Okay. Which one is which? The top left is what's crystal? That would be this guy. Right in the middle. That guy, it's gonna be this one. That there, because why not? There.
Nope, it just killed me straight away as soon as I reached the bottom again. And I'm on the stairs.
It.
Flatline me immediately.
And you're not no way close enough to hit the hitbox?
No, not that I can see.
That sucks. That sucks a lot.
No, I was a little ways off of it, actually.
I mean, you could probably build and get a train down there to survive, but I mean, once you're out of it too, you die instantly.
Yeah. That's frustrating.
These pipes up here are not doing all that great.
Should start moving shit. Actually, yeah, that.
That could be an option.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna give this one more try.
Okay. Shit. Oh. Fuck.
Would we not be able to enable like a creative mode to go and get it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if we've got that option.
That's what I forgot. Dang it. Where does that need to go again?
There is a way around it, but it's whether we want to do it or not.
If you have a solution suggestion, I'm all ears.
Save game editor. Move
Yeah.
the crate to the surface, so it's not in the void.
Yeah, if we can find one that works.
Satisfactory calculator should allow you to do that.
Yes, but I don't know if he's updated it for release.
Good point. Here's a coal.
I mean, I don't mind doing it. But I'm not gonna do it tonight because late and tired, and I don't want to fuck things up. So.
You know, that's perfectly understandable. I would not ask you to do it tonight anyway. We're all exhausted by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can't work my way down there near enough to the... Assuming I was at the bottom there, pretty much, which obviously I was because that's where I died and I just fell on the floor. All I've got to do is stay above that particular level and obviously keep using the inhalers and path over to where it is, and hopefully I'll be able to retrieve it.
Yeah.
And then the buggy, which is not far off of it, I should be able to hit with the destructo gun.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, we should be moving some shit.
Mm.
Yeah, 2 belts set at 480. Up to buffers. That should get stuff moving.
Yeah, that spells speedy loading. Or unloading.
It should help a bit with the clogging that we were having.
Mm.
Here on, it's just a matter of giving it a bit of time to sort out all the junk. But lovely to see that we haven't had a single conflict yet.
Yeah. Yeah, those new paths work very well.
So should be getting shit through that one.
Excuse me. Hmm. Okay. What are you doing, Game Warden? Why have you frozen me out? I can't move now.
You can't move?
Nope. Oh, reach the exit. And then menu and come back in.
No, it's a ghost. Annoying. Yeah, not a whole lot moving up here.
Okay, now I can move.
I'm losing my mind.
Tell us something we don't know.
I changed the pipes up here for the fuel generators.
Yeah.
I T-boned the vertical and then cleaned it up, so there wasn't really any curved pipes in it. But the small segment on either side of the vertical T-bone, one side is completely full, and then the other one is not. And then when I go and replace the one that's not, the one that is full empties, and then the one that wasn't previously fills up.
Yeah. Move those T sections a bit further away. That's one of the issues that I've consistently run into. If you have two of those pipeline junctions too close to each other, making the pipe segments very short, which means very low volume, then it kind of derps up. And just, you know, goes bleh, I'm not gonna do that.
No, it's out of my reach.
Okay.
Yeah, that's annoying. No, I've just stopped my stream.
Okay.
That's just frustrating.
I know I should be producing enough, but still it seems unstable.
No, stupid truck. That's not what I wanted. Thank you.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna head off to bed.
Yeah, I won't be far behind. Just want to see some of this clogging clear up a little bit before I go. At least stuff is moving now, so there's that. $121 gigawatt nuts. We definitely need the giganuts. Oops, I should probably get out of the way. That guy's moving fast.
Alright, just going down the doggos. Got another 9 lot of computers.
Nice. Alright, I don't know if find the time tomorrow before I go to Family Day. Maybe poke me tomorrow evening at some point, and please remind me to take a look at that death crate thing.
Yep, sure, can do.
I'll see if I can get that fixed.
Alrighty, no worries. I mean, the potentially non-destructive way of attempting it is like obviously on a maintenance day, see if we can't give one of us God mode and flight mode, and just fly down into that voided part and see. Hopefully, it won't just outright kill you.
I honestly don't know if that's even possible with the dedicated server in its current state. This is not the best way to get rid of this, definitely.
Okay. Yes, it can be done.
Okay. Link me in private, please.
Yep. Doing so now. Oh, Scott just sent a message a bit earlier. I didn't see it until just now. He apologises. It's been a bit hectic the past week or so. He will have that thing for you tomorrow. He's
awesome.
doing for you.
Please tell him no apology necessary.
Alright, I will do.
You know, my usual. I mean, no apology needed. It's all good. Life has a way of, you know, doing things, and I'm fully okay with that. So no apologies needed, and thank him again, please.
Of course.
The spice must flow, except it's plastic.
Mm.
Looks good though.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Also, when you're in there, if you want to, you could also toggle that we keep inventory on death in the admin menu section. Apparently, there's a toggle for it.
Where did you get that from?
Here. I will link you.
Okay. Yeah, probably won't toggle that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
If not, then it's test uploading it, moving the crate, moving the buggy, and then hopefully uploading it. It doesn't happen.
Yeah, there's very little very little uploading done because it's basically just direct LAN connection for me. So
Oh yeah, of course it is. No, I mean uploading it to the website editor.
yeah.
Sorry, my brain is not very articulate this time of the morning.
Your brain refuses to brain at this point.
Yeah.
I know, mine does too.
Brain, what is brain at this brain? In brain.
We have a brain.
Yeah, we have nothing to fill it though, apparently.
No.
Mm-mm.
It don't quite work. Right. I think I got the immediate bandwidth problem solved, though. I still need to mess a bit with this up here. Because it's I've kind of managed to move the bottleneck a little bit, but I still do have one that I just wanted to get at least some of it moving, which I have managed. Bigger issue now is that I'm dumping pretty much all of the steel products straight onto the inventory sorting line, so it's quite stuffed at the moment. On top of that, the overflow belts are also pretty much at max capacity at the moment because of all the stuff coming in.
Yeah.
And storage is being filled, so there is still a little bit of a bottleneck here, but it is in essence, it's just a matter of getting a wider bus of items being transferred from the west to the east side of the storage hub. Currently I'm running all of it on 2 belts, mixed, which then gets mixed into a single belt and then sorted out, where I should actually have run 5 belts and then hooked them straight to the inputs instead. But it was getting late, and I figured, this has got to be enough for now, and over time let it sort itself out. So I'm not seeing any of these boxes run particularly full, so it is working itself out, but it's gonna take time. I think the steel one, the steel pipe one is currently the worst of them, with 16 stacks. Followed by steel beams, but you know, it'll work itself out eventually.
Try and keep an eye on the fuel generators. Like the next time you guys are on after quite a few hours, just go and check this, because the math should be right.
Yeah, it does seem to be running a little unstable.
But there's definitely sufficient plastic and rubber coming out.
Yes. Yeah, there are a couple of them that cut out every now and then.
It's the FAR generators. They're not getting enough fuel. I'll have to wall up the build and decorate it somehow.
Yeah. But at least it's running now, so that's freaking awesome. Because that means that we can continue working on the space elevator products and making computers. So we can start messing with trains. So maybe next weekend you can go bonkers with trains.
Well, Friday we'll see. Can't promise
Yeah.
anything for the weekend.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I'm taking the shipment of plastic and rubber with me as I go back to base. Trains? Yes. Satisfactory trains. Also, you're, it's all good, Nasu. Good to see you around, at least.
Right, I'm gonna call it, so give me a sec.
Yeah, I'm running back to base here. Ah, nuts. Ran over a nuts tree. I wish you could move and plant those.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just pick a load of them and then plant them somewhere to get them to grow.
And I'm out. Awesome that we managed to get rid of all those freaking truck conflicts.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Well, not to worry, Nasu. I've really only been streaming once a week at this point. Apparently, starting your own business is time consuming.
Yes.
Skirt.
Incoming snakes. 100 million miles an hour. Derp.
Not that it matters that I'm holding the stuff that I'm holding, but I'll drop it off anyway. How do I drop items to upload? Okay. Uploading some berries. Alright, yeah. I am done as well. So, probably see you all Friday. Stay posted in the Discord, though. And on TikTok, especially, because I've got a ton of shit I gotta cut. Lots of stuff. The next couple of signs, Nasu, if you're still here for a second. Because I've already shown the designs on TikTok. It should be Weird and Steel, Wheeling, and Lake Geary, of course. The Santa Fe Black Bonnet and chassis should be coming around too. Chessie, and RJ Corman. Lots of good stuff. I don't know when I'll get to cutting them. Hopefully soon, but we'll see. I've got like I checked my list this morning. The one thing I got productively done this morning was I figured out exactly how fucked I am. And I got about 49 signs to cut.
Hey.
And I've only glued up enough wood for like half that. And that took all week.
Yay.
Yay! So, I might actually. I'll correct myself saying that I'll be live about once a week. You may be seeing me live on TikTok, streaming the wood shop. So we'll see how that goes. Anything from Illinois? No, I think Illinois Central is on my list. Nassau, I still have the one sign that you wanted me to make. It's still in the back of my head. I just haven't vectorized it yet. I gotta crunch for this order though first. That's priority 1. Because that's going to Greensburg. But anyway, we're going to call it quits. Be sure to check Sheridan and Lee out when they go live. What, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays usually?
Yeah, yes.
That's the game plan, yeah.
It's 5 Eastern.
Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see you guys around. Until then, enjoy.